say another stream of Final Fantasy 16, hopefully. If YouTube connected properly. Okay, there we go. You know that sound? That means a bot. Let me know that the video is up. Refresh the app. The app takes a bit of time. There it is. Okay, this is as bad as last time. I'm gonna share this. Now I know it's working. Then I can start. So we'll use the wrong finger, but it doesn't matter much. Okay. I'll give you a finger for you. There we go. Wow, so many people are streaming. Alright. Okay, I got the vibration. Back to the origin. We're not going to. I'm pretty far. It's like there's a point of no return. On previous episode, so what the Ultima started with Crystal from the impact in this boardroom. And they summoned the big crystal in the. It looked like it was in the crystalline domain. I wanted to pull things up. I didn't want to put, I don't like to make the wait long. I'll put a lot of time for some stream. I want to make sure I'm ready. It's late. But you know, it's YouTube and archive for people catch later. Just so if you want to catch one time, you can catch it another day. One thing, okay. I think they pretty much tell me. Yeah, so this chapter, there should be about 3 signboards to have. About 3. So yes, basically the remaining stuff is closing out. Oh, I have to talk to Vivian, the sassy woman. I have to check the. I don't remember if I did. Yeah. Battery change streaming. Congrats on the films on 20 days is amazing. Okay. Oh. Heads up. There's a chance I might just pause stuff because my nose has been so runny lately. You gotta catch it, you know. I'm sure many of you football gamers know this game of the year. You know, Summer Games Fest. Yeah, there's stuff like that. Game of the year.
There's something about
Jeff
it.
Keighley. Same thing. Revealed the nominees. This game is not, it's not the game of the year, the big one. It's in some categories, or it is one category. So that's nice. They also have Golden Joystick. Congratulations, Ben Star, for your performance award. And the other developers. Okay, next year, next month. This moment's already open for that though. Alright, I'll see what Vivian has to say.
Back again?
You know it.
How may I help you today?
Oh.
I have the details here.
As me those fire, like Clive has a curious power to absorb icons from their host and wield the string as his own. The being known as Ultima appears to crave the same power, identifying Clive as Mythos, a vessel for power unlimited. However, Clive refuses to surrender himself to Ultima's will, making of this godlike being another enemy in his fight to build a world where people can live on their own terms. I wish they have like icons here up to them. Who is the what's the new one? Dominant of the Phoenix. Okay, Joshua united against Ultimate. Okay, dominant of the Phoenix and younger brother of Clive. His researches into Ultima culminate in the revelation that the creature's true form is one and the same with Infant Risen. The creature he and his brother transform into in the skies above the crystalline dominion. His grip upon the creature he sealed away inside of himself. By the altar of Drake's head, ever fading, he swears to stand with Clive and fight their fate until the end. What? Okay. Captain, okay, notice that. Oh, okay, zoom in. I was like, that is not very legible. Captain, it's still the text is terrible size, but okay. Minino Telemon, daughter of Sid, raised in the hideaway. Min learned all she could of engineering and invention from her father. Before leaving for university to learn all she couldn't. Her studies all but complete, she put her skills and knowledge to use in building the Enterprise, a Mithril engine-powered vessel of her and her father's design, which she captains in service of Clive's cause. That's lovely. There's no real trophy for reading all these. It's nice to actually get more. Oh hey, there's the... I got the notification that it's... the live tracking's working. Went over his death. Is it up? Part of, yeah. Me and Climb. Down at the bottom, warden of light, knowing all too keenly of how Ultima's mocking nations are ushering the world to its doom after events in Twinside. Dion pledges his allegiance to Climb and Joshua Rossville, arriving on the Enterprise just in time to ride to the rescue in Estonia. I don't think a lot of these happen, but it's pretty... That's not a name that's easy to remember. No, nothing there. Right, then we have Ultima within the Interdimensional Replicate. One of a race of ancient godlike being That's weird English wording, but okay. I'll go with it. It was their creation of magic that led to the rise and spread of the Blight. The few survivors of the race fleeing to the unspoiled land of Valsea to attempt to remake the world. For this, they created the mother crystals to harvest huge amounts of it and sowed seeds of humanity that it might one day produce. Sorry, I'll reread that. They created a mother crystal to harvest huge amounts of aether and sowed seeds of humanity, that it might one day produce a vessel strong enough to channel it, that the humans would one day develop wills of their own. They did not foresee. Oh my gosh, sorry, I have 5 fingers gloves on, they only warm my hands so much, so I can't move my fingers around. Alright, what about this?
Well, Clive.
The final battle. Yep, this for the Clem. Joshua returned to the highway and share what they learned of Ultima's true ambition with their allies. Together, they swear to fight him to the end. That a new world might be created, not Ultima, but one where his creations can finally live on their own terms. Alright, these two have it. I don't think this one has it. Maybe. Nope. Can I go to old camera? Or because that'd be a nice place to grind stuff, right? The respawn's number 1. Monocross, yep, average order. Crystalline Dominion. A once independent state straddling the continents of Stone Ash. Sambrakus dominates here, and with it, any semblance of order was brought crashing down in its bloody coup led by Prince Dionysos. Not long after one, twin-sided, luckless inhabitants were subjected to further misfortune when the fall of the realm's final microzoic spine caused a nation construct to rise from beneath their city, sowing death and devastation in its wake, and effectively decimating the already reduced populace. Oh well, that's a bit more. Origin. A vast structure that lay dominant beneath the crystalline for countless centuries. That would explain the portal, because that's the first. Oh no, that wasn't the first one. The first one was in Zimbrick. This one though, this is where the crystal we had it turning into flower and it was actually attacking it and might have its own. Okay. When Ultima's scheme reached its final stages, it was summoned from the depths, sowing untold destruction and leaving black skies in its wake. It eerily resembles a monocrystal.
Thus ends today's lesson. Clive. Godspeed.
She sounds so annoyed. Clive, I just told you. Oh, come on. What do we have here? Any hunts? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27. I need 5 more, I believe. But they won't give them to me.
Take as long as you need, Clive. Just don't take too long, eh?
Oh, okay. Love the emphasis there, pal. Well, I want to get to 50. Of course, and then we get AP and stuff. Get as many trophies as I can in the first run. No, it's gonna carry over, right? Oh, hello. What am I supposed to do? Talk to Joshua or something? There really is not much here to see. Well, let's see. Is there any? Oh, can I go to? Is that? Oh my gosh! Really? Canberra's supposed to be a good grinding spot, but yeah, there's nothing. This is not complete. I've seen this. Gotta be more. See, this is what they're telling me. Yeah, this is where Canberra was. You know, that sucks. Hello, neighbors. Your lights. Oh, hey. Just walk right up to him, right? Oh, you ask. Okay.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Alright, so, yeah, so when he took, yeah, it makes some sense, I guess. Kinda. They went like berserk, essentially, when they can still prime after a bit, but the icons went pretty much berserk. They lost their minds. We have Benedicta and Hugo, with Grimmer and Titan, respectively. Who else in the prime afterwards? So, like, you pretty much Odin, you just are part of this. That's pretty much. We didn't see I don't know. Did Jill attempt some Shiva? After the power absorption things? Hmm.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
I have to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Edge of Infinity. Nickel Bird. How did I get that one? I think it's like one area I'm missing. Oh, okay. I guess I have to do quest. I have to do a quest again then. Oh. Bauman. Oh, Nickelberg. Who's that one there? Oops. Oops. Chip. Well, this part here, I had to do a quest to get that. Bauman Road? What is it called? Is that on the map here? Oh, DRK. Angry Cat. Yeah, another match I complete because I didn't get the trophy, so I can't just wait to get. gonna tell me to. Let's see. Let's see. I wonder if I could. We just pause. Alright, I'm gonna check one thing. Only 57%. I'm checking my trophy list. It just paused the video. Notice so there. Any trophy. Of course you're there. It should tell me. No, this one shouldn't be hidden. 94% complete. I got. There's all areas in the map. 64 out of 68. Okay. So I'm missing 4 locations. So. It's so difficult. Launch of patrons. Alright, sorry about that. I think I had 2 locations here. There must be more locations over. I'm missing them. Can I go past the gate? This shop has something there. I should check it out. So does this shop. Is that a faded spot? I think there's something there. Like an extension there that unlocks the quest. See some perk, maybe it has some lost wing. I'm waiting for stage to close a shop right there. But they could have opened in the Downs, or about Downs, or whatever it was. They could have opened their shop there so I can buy stuff. I wanted to get that music track. Yeah, I think it's Dalmekia and I think it's 2 for each. Dalmekia and what the fuck is it called? It's Ash. Wallow. East Pool. The Jewel. We're just going to enter the map. Oh hey, that shop is something new as well. This is... No. Wait, where am I? I'm on the wrong map. There, I was looking for Rosaria, I know I went there. That's the edge of the map. Hey, wait, why are these things show up in there? There is as a wrong map. not fun. Yeah, I don't think Rosaria has anything I didn't go to. They don't really have any. Oh, she's back. She's on the balcony.
You be careful up there. But if you happen to snag your britches on anything, be sure to bring them back to me. I'll get them patched up right away.
You do the hunts to get more materials. Let's do it. It's gonna automatically do it when I walk up there. Oh no, they give me a chance to actually initiate this one. Where does it watch over anyway? Map room and the loading docks is all the way over that side. What can you see from here? There's the whisper. But
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Clive? Do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's
oh,
beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Red is the color of passion, the fire in your heart. Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me.
Our bond. May it never be broken.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
oh, Atlas.
What's on your mind, Clive?
Ask about Origin.
Somewhere in the back of my mind,
News coming. Wait. I also dies that we do.
I know.
Ready. Oh.
Thank you.
Stars.
And so for now, I'm always with you, Clive.
Alright, here we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those. Pretty sure this thing has another one for me. My airport has a lot of stuff on it. Really don't want to get to that point of no return. Because, yeah, I really want that stuff. Alright, you are closest to me. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gab in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of animal bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
He seems so annoyed. Like, oh, that money again. Insatiable. Alright, let's in search of a lost home. Oh wow, it's her. Vivian. Okay, reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask you your aid in a personal matter. I'll be one that may be beneficial to your cause. There is this ancient text deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime. And it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Renown point, I guess?
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
They'll be killing. Nailability points. Is that Gab with their request? So what are you still doing here, Oscar?
I will not forget this kindness, my
Oh
lord.
my gosh.
I shall go to
That doesn't know else. Who else? There's company. Yo, at least Holmes himself doesn't have anything for me. Again? Oh no, it's Byron. Okay. Welcome. Oh, what's this? You're set on this plot here, saying. Oh, they didn't even start in his voice. Don't want to shy away from the fight. So I say burns his family, huh? Ah! You'll follow me, proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
Yep. What's up there?
As for down here,
You made a comfort knowledge that the realm capable of hands to your turn. And he laughs. Three's company.
Clive, my boy. Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in. Huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together,
Hello
she
there.
will fall apart.
Sorry, I'm starting
How
late.
would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought
Can
he
I
was
go to
retired.
Randall?
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally.
Oh.
And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to
Dion
appraise
vouched
you
for
in person.
library.
You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Oh, 15 round points. Yeah, let's go.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once.
Yeah, if I get to go to
Service.
Randall, or
Of course.
Okay.
Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No.
I'm missing
Thank
4
you,
locations.
Clive.
I think 2 are in Vala and 2 are in Dalmekia, but it could be off in the second part. I have 64 out of 68 for the... Oh, hey, Gav. What's up?
You alright?
Ask about Origin. Yeah, interesting enough, you mentioned earlier that the Dominus can still go prime, but apparently after they had their power sapped, the icons are out of control. It's gonna be interesting. Ask about Origin.
that.
Kale's ultimate focus. Say the word. Oh, okay. So if Clive dies or doesn't return, then Gav gets the title next. Got it.
Oi!
Not Otto, Gav.
Let's see.
Magnificent, Almighty, Lionheart. It's still his title. I don't think Clive chose his Sid title though. That's just something that he would call them his enemies. Right hand man, the missing is the right eye. It's ironic. Hey.
Clive.
Here to see goodbye.
Ta-ra then.
Tara.
Thank you, Karen.
Here's Alicia bad for business. Oh yeah, she's got a good point.
You could do this too. Take care.
Kill a god, okay.
Trouble with your gear, or crack the crystal?
Let's see the road. That was per supply.
Not a very good one. But then,
Practice. A forging kit. Ah, yeah, you know, I think once I do this stuff, I gotta get more stuff materials. I got a lot of side quests to do.
I'll keep the forge up.
First,
Oh my gosh. Wait, is the actual... Oh, Vivian, that's right, Vivian.
Skies, then the crystal. What next?
I want to get all of the... Find out what it is before I go out.
Oh.
Since he leaving everything up to you, the three.
It's hardly everything.
This place still needs to be done down here. So by three he means Clive, Joshua, and Dion. To Ifrit, Phoenix, and Bachman. Let's keep sure, Dave. Only you can do that. Roots.
And I will. I promise.
No man.
You
No matter
can
what.
count on me.
Yeah, you come back secrets down.
Be seeing ya. Say what you...
I suppose this circles. Yeah, it circles drop perfectly. I just go running back. Oh yeah, Torgo had an issue.
Pining for something, boy.
A mate, maybe.
What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Old hideaway?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
So they had
Because he
five
doesn't
years.
talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
before I do that,
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children.
oh, there we go. That's where I wanted to go.
When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson? They did so enjoy your last.
The Hero 3, edited RR. This is the tale of three gallant knights. Lady Amos the Brave, Sir Arturius the Bold, and Sir Joss the Brazen, who trained in cunning by the fabled architect Midolphus, and armed with arcane knowledge imparted upon them by their benevolent head mistress. Sharnhan of the Seven Stars embarked on an epic journey from their home, hidden deep within the towering sepulchres of the drowned Wiltshire, and out into the untamed wild. A journey that would see them defend the weak, rescue the ailing, uplift the downtrodden, and vanquish the darkness that had once again taken root in the land, just as the great outlaw Sidwin had done before them. So this is parallel to these. Thank you, Watch. That was about computer. It's the kids, Jocelyn. I forget their names sometimes.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what?
His balls
You didn't
dropped.
take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No? Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
So the captions, you said crowd.
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Dungeon.
Miss Shirley says we're not allowed in the dungeon. But Miss Mididol doesn't mind.
What could possibly go wrong? There's something else here, isn't there? Not you. One of these people. Oh, maybe it might be on a later. I thought he had a quest from me. Oh, wait, not him. But oh well.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. I'm worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
They make an oil down at the docks in Ordill that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from.
Alright, where is that? Where is this? This is... Lindy of Eros.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Is it just this one? No, it isn't. I think it might be a second layer.
Right next?
This one has a second floor, right?
A love story?
Alright, I had to go upstairs. That's right. Damn, it's just went around in a circle. It's on the second floor. Barely go up here. I'm gonna have to make them once sometime.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Is that our curse breaker? Well, how convenient. Herman and curse breaker.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the curse breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me.
Yeah.
I'll go to Bad Bakum.
Too dangerous for you, but not for me. Somebody call an ambulance. but not for me. Same vibe right there, same energy.
Registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vie de Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers
That
guide
freaking
you.
church are like a nut. Ugh.
The plains of Vie de Grace have haunted my dreams since I escaped from the orphanage. I can't say I was looking forward to returning.
Oh, it's Torgal again. It's like, why are you missing so much?
So there's a new mother. Passing over it.
They crammed it all there.
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it.
Suspicious.
What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
It looks a bit like a... Oh, hi. It looks a bit like a dying flame guy.
Couldn't have been easy for her making the journey from Ash. What with her belly so fat?
You'd be surprised. You look just like a princess. And you look like the princess's sister.
That's cute. Oh yeah, let's tell you. What? They have it aired off limits. In the bunks. This way says the bunks. They stuck a point.
Shelf is like an empty heart. It must first.
I mean, they have
filled to
the back of a carriage shop. I want to talk to the. Hold on.
You nearly collapsed back there. It's just a touch of the vapors. I'll be fine.
Yeah, talk to him. Tarja.
How can I help you, Clive? And no sooner have your wounds mended.
Rescues go charge. What's more in Unto the Breach? Well, but only because my wounds are mended. Big says for administrations. The best heal on the side of the belt. Save your honey tongue for jail. Oh my. You're talking about killing God, Clive.
While I may not have Gav's nose,
I know Dieter's balance. Blood reeks to high heaven. This will be the last time, I promise. Yeah, I mean, if he dies, it...
that's what I'm worried about.
You'll never stitch 1,000, your cousin never stitch one again.
I do.
Thank you. What about you?
What I truly like.
Herb lore with the realm. Right. The H for us is silent, but burdens pronunciation. Learn. Every cure seems like a miracle to the child who knows nothing of medicine.
But teach her medicine.
Teach her medicine, studying. So frightening. Alright.
Don't push yourself too hard, Clive.
I use tea stop the fizz. I only hope they stay stopped.
Hello. Oh hey, it's a partnership.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Shote.
Is there aught I might assist you with?
I got two things here. Ask about Joshua. She pines
His
for
Grace
me.
and I.
Welcome to travel. Certainly staying up his remains with me. Certain saying of his remains with me. Duty is the enemy of freedom.
At first.
His own plight. But again, his duty to unearth the truth about Ultima prevented him from being truly free. We can't understand these, but not himself.
It was my duty to him.
He's judging me. Inimical to my own. I don't know what the word means, but I guess it works. I believe this is why he bade me remain here. That it might be less. Be released from my duty to he learns to position from love. He cares of a humble attendant to ways of one. Nor takes such drastic attitude. Okay, what about
my lord?
You are sounds good.
I am.
So Joshua. It's so weird, it's like a love triangle kind of thing. Or Kirkline. She likes Joshua. I don't know, Joshua seems to be heading on Minidal. Minidal's, who knows, it's her friend and stuff. No, you feel for him, but I'll do everything how to keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
The first shield, damn right. We are a temporary protector. Now the grace bade me protect the byway instead. That is what I should do.
Thank you, Yute.
May you return safely.
Both. Alright.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
These are all like goodbye stuff. But there's a lot to do. Oh my gosh, every time. Oh yeah, it's the help board update. Nectar! Please! I need Smarting to kill. In game, not in real life. Oh, okay. I guess I have to do a bit more. Or unless it's a second. Why am I missing 5 of these Bostons? Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27. I don't have more. I forgot the trophy, forgot it all. That's good origin. Trust to you go pick a fight with a bleeding gold. Inside a frost siren.
No.
See, to say I wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. Bah! You got me there. It's a plan I didn't meant to do. So no more lip for me. He bet easily. But it's that lip that keeps us on our toes on him.
Is that right?
Is that right? Better look at someone else one well. Didn't handle it. Oh my. So many things that could be misconstrued for. Ask about the hideaway. No one is here towards the daffodil to say a fit for the knackers, You're not, yeah, you're not getting.
Might be time to take a step
Might be
back.
time to take a step back. Let the fledgling spread their wings. Okay. And good. Really? As bright as inside it, but it's hard to know. It's consequent. There's something. It's either. I reckon same might have said you guys.
And if it weren't for Sid?
Or Sid can be full hands up. Change. Goods leading good. Okay, guts. Okay. Guts and guts. So we made this far. Oh boy.
I know you'll do right by us.
Okay, so that's where he stands. I don't want to talk to him yet. I don't want to talk to him yet. I don't want to talk to her yet, because I already had the initial thing. Another curse breaker, Nazir.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the curse breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
49 points and 800 gil.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
Oh, I remember the title.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Alright, I'm gonna put it in chat because I forgot it. This is what I want to use.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Northreach. There we go. I was making a note for later. It's a joke I came up with. Oh my gosh. I got 2 more that I talked to. Those 2 in total, okay. We're not gonna make them leave. Hey, Doris!
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them.
Yes!
Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even
That's ready to go.
for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
50, okay.
We'll be needing
Let's
the
go.
Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Mid-November. Nobody's tool. Did that other guy leave?
How long has it been since the jailers of Balmung abandoned their charges? Without food or water, they won't last long.
There's something about it.
Yeah, the guy wants me to scout me. Or well. So, what's this? Who's giving me a mission? Joshua. Okay, what is it, boy?
Ah, Clive.
That's good.
This is it then, brother.
Last dance, ultimate awaits. Only proud ultimate awaits. What's up there?
Indeed.
Oh, come on. It will not do. This is without friends. They believe you, Clive. If you to enter Earthlink. Okay, they call Earth.
You're wrong.
You're wrong. My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made this possible. What? No, not you, Joshua. Give me a blessing and maybe a shield. Without you, I don't know if I'll survive. Well, okay. Touching. Even when we part, you're always with me. I trust you'll be with me now till the end.
Of course.
Won't have enough for me. Okay, what's this?
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing. It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
Oh, hey, as well.
How and where? In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle.
Yeah, the crypt.
After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father. I'm surprised anything survived down there. Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
49 points.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do. Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Oh. It's so confusing. Why didn't I do stuff?
Back to Tabor then. Not to be reunited with Yote this time.
Oops. Sorry about that.
The hour fast approaches. My decision is made.
I shall carry you and your brother's origin, that the Lesage name might live on in honor, not in infamy. Even if you're not. Your Highness, you're not.
You said it yourself.
Yeah, in turn, and yet I am exalting you. Although the much for me, it means strippers well. Ooh, what's up? Okay, he must stop. Of course,
he must.
Must thank you, Your Highness. You're so hasty as you promised. Save things for me, so.
I await your word.
Alright. I didn't hear Vivian's mission in there. Oh, actually, no, let's see. Letter.
Vivian,
right.
I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated. What will it be today? Well, Clive?
You saw the brave common battle, no matter the cost. Multiple step by the free tribune. We do, I'm counting on you to help teach the world the truth.
Naturally.
Naturally. Like when we return, come back and just quid quo pro. Quid quo pro. Sorry. For how am I to recount the true history of this world without a first-hand account of the rogues? What?
I shall.
Pray take turn. What is this?
Harpocrates knows of the tome I seek. Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help me is another matter. I do so enjoy our little chats.
Well, that was nicer. First.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Yeah.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Normally I wouldn't recommend going anywhere near an adamantus, let alone one that's had a few centuries to let its temper simmer. They're mean bastards, and they only get meaner with age. Why do you think the village of Old Bidza was abandoned?
The grumpy old bastard. Look at all this walking. I'm still in the freaking second hideaway. Toggle.
Alright, Toggle. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Oh. Okay. Nope, I already read that. I'm not reading it again.
You're going somewhere, Sid? Can we come? I promise we'll be good.
No. Silly kids. Hello, Harpocrates.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
It's dangerous.
Executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
You're going to a library, yes.
When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
We've got lots of monsters. Now, how often do you get to say, hey, you're excited about going to a library?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. Ah, yes.
You have a solution here. Dion will carry us.
Indeed.
Defeat befitting the final act. Graduate himself. So long as he defeat himself, man. Anyway. Seriously, okay, that's Martin's faith, footing, destiny for course. You said footing.
Then go.
Do what you must.
Having never visited, I cannot tell you exactly where in Garnick my friend's lodgings lie. But he did mention they were some distance from the road. I make no guarantee that you will find what you seek there. Only that it is the best, and perhaps the only, place left to look. Thank you for indulging an old man.
Alright, that's every one of those things, and nothing of any shop. So talk to you. I'll go check out the line reports and get help to get to the locations. How many is that? 8 of them? I think I have 8 side quests. I know. I'm not sure. Nothing from Nectar. Maybe if I complete more of the side quests, I'll unlock him. Hey, go.
Clive.
Oh yeah, nothing about this.
Quick look.
Under the management. Maybe more than I thought. very young.
Azure might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Hold your knickers there, pal. We're going to see about this in the gate. Head on further. I don't know why I'm surprised he's with me. See, oh, he's not going to be having the other thing to work on.
Saw the captain just now.
We're going to the Vale?
Your town needs you.
Not for a reason people would assume. Root marker. Let's talk to...
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
That's a new one.
Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would
Dangerous
I do
words.
without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me.
Sabine, wasn't it a character from Star Wars? The Dutch.
Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans.
Oh,
Yet I
Satine,
fear
sorry.
He is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, it's right there. Okay.
The task of organizing the town watch has been taking up a great deal of Philippe's time of late. The task of organizing the town watch has been taking up a great deal of Philippe's time of late. And the rest he spends guarding the main gate to the markets. You'll find him there, most likely.
Oh shit! I noticed that Josh was with us. Oh my gosh. That's funny.
Your town needs you.
The gate's always up for me.
What does the dame have to say about
So yeah, like 10 or 1
So you're content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you're a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Can I finally see some action fighting something? I mean, all this talking. Oh my gosh, it's actually gonna fight something. Thank goodness. We're straight ahead. Well, Josh was ahead of me or whatever.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Oh, instantly burning there. Nice.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
God damn.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are.
Carla.
The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflame. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
With no work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
They are not discreet about that.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. Well, I can't promise to hold them all back. I should be able to thin the herd.
All right, but take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the climb, we can take refuge in the barracks. We'll be safe there.
See that you come back safe, Clive. And we shall do everything we can to ensure the town is still here when you do.
Captain said to bring our wounded here.
After it.
We'll be ready for it. We've got ointments and linens.
Yeah, good job helping me in battle.
I have served the Duke for many years, and I hope to do so for many more. But I cannot turn my back on these people. Our people.
Where the fuck did he go anyway?
Merciful Creek. Wherefore would you forsake me?
Father.
Alright, so I mean, after. Wait, so what else do we have? No. Yeah, after I do that, I'll check in the scout, I guess. Because it's in some. It's close. About proximity.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
That's reassuring. You're gonna ride the battle, my steed.
Come on.
That was embarrassing. Yep. Slay the enemies.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Hey, what the fuck? The block window. Random shots from Magnum.
Well done, Toggle.
Here we go. That's a locked on them, right?
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Yes, nice action, some fighting. There's so much talking for the side quests and going on.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force. nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Good boy.
Can we get you anything?
Where is she? Just by the veil, right? Okay.
That would be nice.
Hey, Joshua.
You too are a friend of Madame Isabel's, are you not? The sellsword won over to the cause by her brave example. Remarkable.
I only wanted what was best for Northreach, for Sanbreque, and I still do. But this time, I will go about things the right way, in concert with others, rather than in spite of them.
Thanks for your help, Clive. We couldn't have done it without you. Now all we need is for their eminences to start pulling their weights.
There's no need to worry any longer.
One of the dames, aren't you? Leave it to her to spot an able body.
Oh, man.
I saw several soldiers being carried
This
to
is
the
a maturity game. So surprising. This is just it.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Was that Aiden floating around? Oh, hey, look at that. Orange chocolate. We got the veil side more. So I have 4. I think I have 2 more to go. And when the veil not reach bar thing, must be down is a gateway to the Imperial Castle. Waste old money and new lap against the opposing sides of a great wall.
This the last one?
Oh, hello, Joshua.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
Just a little further.
I should really check in the scout. We don't want him dying. Actually, let's see, the obelisk right there. I'm gonna walk around that. Take the obelisk.
Said they take another 100 of me pitchbox.
Is that
Those whites will think twice before attacking us.
loot? Mine now, bitches.
I'm nervous. Is it alright? Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Ember.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic,
Gav.
no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since.
He's role
so
model.
that one day, I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Even now, the capital has moved. The Empire keeps the watchtowers overlooking royal meadows and the Sea of Grace manned. But only by a skeleton crew. It's a trial, not a death sentence.
Straight home now.
Can you see anything?
Come on.
Oh, hey, is that a curl? Very good. Yes. Got it. Quick.
Titan!
So I must have won some character that triggered them. Yeah, I got the new gate filled.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
And another!
There's a good boy.
Go!
Right down, okay.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
So I've never been here or just not with the place. It's a game of new chest there. I wasn't there before. Perhaps that's diversion. Back to Northbridge it is. Oh, look at that. We got a obelisk. Who needs a wall? All that distance.
The garrison said they take another 100. Pitchbox.
Scout's honor, right?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. By the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Version.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
And Watson leveled up. Oh, that's what they do. They fucking update the map there. Okay. Oh, it's a long way to go to get that level. Long way to go. Where's combo down to 5%? What's the thing that you give? Get more HP as well. I don't care for that. I need a bit more. Alright. That's all for Northbridge from now on. That's Parson Breck. There's so much to do. Hey Joshua,
Get it, boy.
You gonna trip with us? That's right.
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Have care.
Guess we don't look for oil, huh? Anything in the shop, Snoop? I guess I'll go for... Inaccessible.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are.
Treehouse.
This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Can I go up? Oh, I can climb up here. There's loot. This will fall damage.
I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without him, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Quest complete. Oh, charged sparring sword. Havel's Fang plus 1 increases Torko's attack potency.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Price list. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'll click that material and then spit 0 for Joshua. Ooh, it's a shop item.
Nothing like the sound of steel on steel.
Would you like to see my wares?
Oop, wrong one. The breath.
Here you are. Farewell, traveller.
Oh hey, I got something to sell
sale.
also. Valuable. Valuable.
Anything else you don't want?
Definitely not selling that, neither. They should not make it sellable. You know, I do need to buy some potions, now you mention it. I'll buy 2 because that'll fill me up with more. These days,
Thank you. Farewell, traveller.
Yes.
Are those bellows easy to...
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Look this bone from the animate tortoise. That's what it was. There it is. Then I'll find Sarah so I can get that.
All right.
Just play bad too.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Play inside apparently. One thing I like about that is how much it brings in a second though. You can't block that. That's right. That one can be there. There we go. Oh, that's right, the shell's in the way. Finish him. Why is he 5 to that? No. Alright. That's still a good finish. 120. Still not have enough. Animan Toys. Sorry. Animan Toy Show. Man, imagine how heavy that thing must be though. Weighs over 50 stones. Anything not use metric system, right? They say like an American. I'm American.
Better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
No, we're overcumbered though. That thing's heavy as fuck. Okay. What is that? Wait, that's Taylor. Oh, that's right. They want me to do something there. What is this? Oh, new shop item. Okay. Multi reasons builder.
Are you buying or selling? Of course. Come again.
It's been a lot of gil. Do I have plenty? 0.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Oh, okay. It's like one of the notes in office. My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this Kabul, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back a Drake's breath, the threat of blight still looms. And on all areas striving as one might, we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall luckily fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that hold both of you. Well,
an inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
So I could finally go to the inaccessible area. Test.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Oh. That's what it says. Before it goes there, I really wanted to get this thing done. There's something wrong about that. Oops, my bad. Medicine one. What? Is it here?
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate
Oh,
our findings.
okay, it makes a lot of sense.
Of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
Makes sense, he's old.
The Archduke Elwyn entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more?
Sorry about
What
that.
exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
Holy
Were you
crap.
to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Oh, okay, so I just slay a monster, nice.
The griffin your father meant to slay is currently nesting in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
Titan's Wake.
This is still in Dalmekia. What is here though? Is this just the same mission?
But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Let's see what else he has to say.
News has reached us of the black bulk that soars over the strait. Lord Cyril has ordered our survey teams to investigate it forthwith.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Oh, hey, this is a new one. 50 or 9 points for that one. Not bad.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Of course. Wanted to go there anyway, though.
When last I heard from him, the third chair was bound for Mickleback. If you mean to seek him out, my lord, I can think of no better place to start.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Where the fuck did you come from, Joshua? You... Oh my gosh, okay. Alright. It's snuck out of there. We have... This is for... the will, right? Yep. That is a wrong whistle. That's basically a cackle I just did. Which is something people do towards. It's a flirtatious call, essentially. Oh, good.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Oops.
There it is. The House Rossfield.
No way. Yeah, I think it's something for NATO. Oh crap, I nailed dangerous here. Kingslayer. Oh, come on. R1. Not fast enough. Was on the wrong eye card. Miss. Nice, you need her. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It ran away? I hate that. I was fighting it.
No holding back.
Well done, Togo.
Oh, I'm sorry, I had to have it on the That's pretty close range. You're not running away this time. Oh crap, survived it. Ah, sure, I'll take it. Turn. This is a conic strike, damn it. Still not enough of AP. Hearthstone now. Griffins suffer something akin to the crystal's curse. Their flesh slowly turns to stone over a lifetime. A channeling of Aiden. Oh, unlike bears, however, the effects is far more gradual and limited to a sac around the hearts. The slower progress of petrification, resulting in a formation of a gemstone of rare beauty. Reminds me of the Chicken Spirits.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Let's see. Yep, it's the air pets. Didn't touch them. I swear this town is crazy.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain now.
And the Heartstone claimed.
Go too. Huh. How convenient.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godotha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Godotha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning. I remain your faithful servant, my lord.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Come on.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. We've overcome Father's political enemies.
Ah, the barrier, that's right.
Especially knowing what we know now. Mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Oh, that dragon. Come on, big guy.
Too slow. Nice try. Go for it. Get him. Get him. Too slow.
ran away. Catching wyvern. Oh, fireballs. Oh, that's not even the right way. Oops. Now if I zoom in a bit. That's another quest. Is
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Was complete. Rusted battle helm. Archon's helm. Worn during victorious. Okay, so it's another thing in the chamber. Where are those rings? Oh! Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clyde's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. I figured as much. There we go. Back to read text. In loving memory of His Grace, the Most Righteous, Elwyn Roswell, or Archduke of Missouri, conqueror of northern territories, shield against scourge of Sun Sea, defender of the flame of the phoenix, who kept his light burning throughout the long winter of his slumber. Now you sleep, but your flame burns still. Well, that's love for this. Oops, sorry. The reading team. Oh. Oh wait, I was supposed to go there. Oh, but it's so late. Well, I guess I can return at least. Was part of the stuff done? Then out again.
There's something about it.
You should have seen it. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Oh, what? I can choose those Okay, that's interesting. Is it some yes or no? Mm. Wow. Conflicted, yeah, this is interesting. That's deep thought. I mean, he kind of set the diversion, but man, it did not go as planned. I don't think it matters anyway, but...
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Cid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Cid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Cid. Thank you.
Yay. It's my reward. The breath of lightning.
Cid, I wanted you to know. I will be taking personal responsibility for Ember's combat training. And I will not let you down.
Well, okay. Did I get anything new for... Oh, a hunt port updated. And I got enough for the next item.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Something like that. If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman. Jita. I don't have this yet. Genji gloves.
All yours.
Or I guess like 355 more.
Best of luck out there, Cid.
Reduce damage up, but 2 enemies at 5%, that's it. But just in general, I think it's a nice. Where's the funds? Genji's eyes are amazing to have. This purple and it's like gold. It's amazing. Alright. We have how many more added? Only 2 more added. It makes it 29. Grim Reaper. Isabel's number. Oh, I'll get it. It's when I complete the quest for those maps. Only 1. There's area. Rosaria, Demekia, and Wallow. These are maybe 3 of us. Oh yeah, I got her materials, so I guess I can...
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog. Don't look at me like that, Clive. I already apologised to Blackthorn. Miserable old bugger.
Oh my god. Wait, what? She had more to say.
Don't look at me like that, Clive. I already apologised to Blackthorn. Miserable old bugger. Besides, you can't expect me to keep track of every nut and nail floating about this place. It's a mess.
The tables looks like things to fight on them.
Mentioned a new project yet?
Alright.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Left over.
I found it! that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid. Back for another part. We've got screws and bolts and nails and knobbles and noodles and
That is very concerning. Okay.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
What?
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she saw it. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. a really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Quest complete. Oh hey, I got level up. There we go. At least get that done in the stream. Already getting experience, but okay. Oh wow, she gave me a lot of ability points. 4514. So I have to model airship. Okay, it's gonna be in the change. That's good.
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Want download for your channel to be. Go with you find me name stuff dance group dance pants.
Make a name for yourself.
Let's see. Ash from the escape from the story in real lives. That is possible. I kept your promise in. I'll miss you.
You better bloody had to and all.
Give the gap, baby. Jill, oh, Jill. Yeah. You're a woman for change.
Enjoy it while you can, Clive.
Looks like a scrap coming through. You're never okay. So it's in the skies, yep.
Imagine that, eh? Till then, though.
Clear away.
Be seeing you, Clive.
Oh, yeah. What did I get? Falsehoods after the pictures. Oh! I see. Now I can do this. I can upgrade this. It should be. Oh, that's a mastered actually. There we go. Dancing still is not mastered.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Back for another part? We've got screws and bolts and nails and...
Oh, it's so late.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Oh man. I figured it's gonna be a mission.
Can't say I've ever seen a silver chocobo myself, but I have seen one of their feathers. Look just like a normal one, only silver, obviously. Well, grey.
First the skies, then the crystal.
There we go. We also have more. Get rid of for safe haven. Rusted. Archway Elmshelm, Warren, Victorious. Uprising. The river supplies moral stone. Gossiping Clive Chambers and constant reminder of bravery. Selfless man. Osman in his brother mean fellow. Model airship made a dangerous dream of flight, immortalized in miniature. Through the experiment and failure, Mid has allowed Clyde beep. You pull the model set once a minute. Now it is grown, he might sell the peacefully, so not a guild. I'm missing 1, 2, 3. There's 4 there. There's 1 on the end. That's 8 missing. Shards, Spartan's eyes right called. Clive's old Spartan sword salvaged by Torgo after of the Iron Legion and hidden at the Clive original item. The work is a remainder of what Clive once was, and he has become as well as the unbreakable bond between lifelong friends. That's kind of cool. Oh, this is from Lady Isabel. Here, not long removed from when you last place yourself between us. I sit and pen another, which I truly find the words somehow express gratitude of the entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily by the good grace, this time we found strength elsewhere in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that what should have been a parent is alone. We are not different from what. Does a peasant love his home land any less? No. Does a bear love his family any less than another man? Does his own Akashic bandit and brigand of the realm come charging against? We will not fear. We will fight. And we will win. I don't want to read all that stuff. Consider, okay. This is Joshua. Priceless. Okay, this is the thing that lost the era of missing. Though her icons are much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavily on her heart. And we'd be forefront indeed if we did not seek to mind the word. But not even all better. Not couple. Oh, sorry for that. Even but only a fraction of the fourth part of this guy's I speak on this more private. Order down points.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
There's more to read, but oh my gosh, the time. Not for me, just yep, there we go. Yeah, it's late, so I'm just gonna turn to screen. Stop there and watching this is Farmers back with Final Fantasy 16. Thanks for watching.